Hello everybody, it is I, the Frosty Vagabond, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I am very tired, and with me once again I have...
Zonic Beats from Twitch.
Yes, I am also very sunburnt. Okay. I think we're about to get going on this map here. Let's just get rolling here.
General, reinforcements have arrived from the capital. They clashed with Alliance forces in the outskirts of the city, but should enter the fortress soon.
You let them in? Make haste and slaughter them all!
Huh? Why?
They are enemies. Slaughter them all. I will not say it again.
We made it in. Professor, take control from the south. I have my own task to do from here. There are preparations to be made for our secret plan.
Oh shit.
I see your skills haven't dulled yet, kiddo.
What did you expect? Everyone, listen up! From now on, the Almiran forces will be fighting by our side. We'll work as one, and we will bring down that fort together!
Oh shit, we have help. Okay. Claude is not by himself
An
up there.
impregnable fortress is a wide-open prairie once you get inside. From here, we'll attack from the north and south at once.
No different than a prairie, you say? You've got a strange head on your shoulders, kiddo.
For Nadir the Undefeated, this should be as easy as a walk in a meadow, right?
Ha! Well, goddess or death god or whoever they may be, let's crush them to dust.
Yep. Hmm. Ah. I see. So, we would need to have someone leave someone in these areas to stop the reinforcements from constantly churning in. Okay. I'm assuming these guys are allies. First thing I'm gonna do, though, make sure my flyers don't get shot out of the sky. I think the only two ballistas need to worry about are in the center, because this is a fire
Wait.
orb.
Wait, go back to the ballista guy. Go directly left from him.
Left is this way.
This is gonna sound stupid, but I think you can send one. Turn off their ranges and check the Death Knight real quick. Okay. So, dumb idea.
What's this dumb idea?
You can warp somebody there, and one person can take out both of those units.
Are we sending Raph on a mission?
We're sending Raph on a mission.
Okay.
And more importantly, make sure he has the hammer equipped.
I think he has one. Yes,
Or a
yes.
mace. Yeah. Better a mace, because 3 armored units plus bolts are going to be coming after his ass, and he's going to need at least, something.
Well, first thing he's gotta do is take out that archer so it doesn't shoot the Scythia down.
Let's make
Exactly.
this quick.
Warp is just proving to be such a clutch play.
Could you imagine him warping on top of him and fucking going for a
Surprise! Whack!
Leave it to me.
Those armor knights are coming for him, so I'm just having him equip his hammer.
Oh god.
That's another one.
His authority's almost maxed. Okay.
And now that that problem's solved,
What's my
Let's-
strategy?
oh shit.
Yep, shit. That's what I want over there. Was to switch my
Wait.
weapon from the Sword of the Creator to Silver Sword or something. And use magic to get rid of this guy. And get rid of him, I will.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And call Hadouken!
Oh,
You
it's going to
erased
plan.
him.
Yes, I did.
You took the trap of the ashes.
He went bye-bye.
My orders?
Your armor did not save you.
I'm not dying here.
Put me in there.
Put him right next to Lysithea. Dance Lysithea.
More fighting. That helps.
Are we burning our second warp and teleporting Casper somewhere? Is that your thought process?
Let's see. Are you gonna have Cyril go for chess, or are you gonna have that be entirely
Let's go.
Claude's thing?
Well, I can send Cyril to this one. Speaking of Claude, I can control him and not the rest of this little band over here. So I'll send Claude over here once he gets rid of this guy, of course. And then I'll have Cyril go for this one. You have close counter, I'm fairly certain. What are you doing? Excellent.
I was gonna say send Felix up with the big boy.
I'll cut through.
I don't want to send him up there with no way of just to have him sit there. So, if I'm doing that, I'll probably do it next turn.
I'll do my best.
Alright, Mary. We need to be in a relatively central position so you can heal from wherever, pretty much.
Shall we?
I'll leave it up here. Actually, Floyd could use an extra hand up there, so I'll send you and Casper up there eventually. Scythia, what am I doing with you?
I mean, you can move her in front of Felix if you wanted. Just so that way she's got better range with that warp.
At the ready.
This motherfucker is gonna hit you no matter where you go.
Strategy in motion.
120 something? Oh, 144.
But I must.
There goes that fire orb. Go ahead back here, and then have him move down to get that chest next turn. Hi! Bye!
I'm not a kid anymore.
Bye bye.
Your enemies are my enemies.
Oh, that's Raph. Hee hee. You hit. What good it did you, though? Hi, friend.
Bye. An 89% chance to crit. You're
Yeah.
right.
He has Battalion Wrath as Battalion's almost dead. So his crit chance is scary. Oh, that seems to be the magic. That seems to be the magic fucking, that's where the magical reinforcements are coming from, is that corner. Those are the brain cells I meant to use. Okay. So. Raph.
That ballista ain't gonna do shit.
No, it's not. That's why I'm going after the Fortress Knight.
Time for seconds.
Oh my
Can't afford to
god.
lose.
And it's a home run.
Raph. I swear, he's the equivalent of Thor.
He just needs a bolt axe, and then we got it. Okay.
I mean, if he had high magic instead of armor, fuck. I heard you like swords. Why the fuck did a silver sword do more damage than a wood out?
My crest activated. Oh, hi. I have an item equipped, but that's good to have. Boyd doesn't need help. He's got that perfectly settled on his own.
Wasn't you gonna grab the chest?
Oh, yes, thank you. Oh, that's in here. Ooh. Don't know what that does off the top of my head, but it looks like it could be handy.
I believe it does healing.
Hi, friend.
Pure
Bye.
grit.
Oh, he'll survive.
Barely. Imagine if you crit back to back.
That would be awesome.
How about a curtsy?
I think Boyd is relatively okay on his own up there.
Do you want to send someone up to go take out the fucking mages?
Funnily enough, Lysithia herself would be awesome at that because... Actually, Marianne would be better because she's got the higher magic defense. So for
And
now,
you don't fuck with Marianne.
yeah. What class are you right now, Maribel? Yeah, you're a mercenary. Okay.
Yeah, you're trying to get that advantage.
Ah, yes. It's proven handy a time or two before.
Yeah. Alright. Who are we warping?
I'm not using warp just now because I don't trust anyone in this group to survive completely on their own. Oh yeah, I have this, don't I?
Hold on to it. Hold on to it.
Let's get cast removal further.
I owe you one.
What are you doing?
Sending Cyril up here. Happen to be like the third party over here with Boyd and Claude, as well as the NPCs.
Ah, yes.
The time is ripe.
Oh, hi! You're gonna play with Raph, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Where are you going?
Report! The Death Knight is moving. It looks like they're abandoning the fortress and making an escape.
We need to put an end to this here and now. Come on, let's circle around and cut off his retreat.
Ooh, good thing I have Cyril in that area. Can I actually have Raph spank the fucking Death Knight? I'm actually curious. I'll have to see if I can do that real quick. King. Hi. Goodbye.
I must lead them well.
That's a big help.
Hi, friend.
Get out of here!
It's a home run.
That's another one.
And that negates my earlier worry of you being in the way. Where is he going?
He's chasing after the Death Knight.
So it seems. Ooh, you're gonna need some healing, my guy. You have one hit point left. There goes that guy. Well, that armor knight's gonna be hurting. Okay. So, let's see here. Ooh.
Cycle through your powers with each weapon.
Oops. Pokemon Combat Arts. If he crits, he could just erase that Death Knight in a single go.
Go for it.
That has a higher chance to crit. So does that.
But you also want a higher chance to hit.
Yeah, so I think the killer axe.
Hits over crit is what's preferred.
Alright, so the highest hit rate. Oops. Is. There's 86, 86, 96 with 29 crits. So we're gonna try and home run the Death Knight in the next week.
Yep.
Alrighty.
I have no need of you.
Shut your face.
No crit. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Ooh. Ah, and he lost Battalion Wrath because Battalion withdrew.
All right.
I have an idea. What are the chances of this shit? None.
No. Hold on.
I was just checking how far she could
Move.
move.
How far can the dancer go?
Dancer's got a movement of 6.
Hold on. Go back. You see that little corner by the wall? Bring Leonie right there. Dance her and have her charge up.
Oh.
Yep.
Case.
Oh.
Okay, better. New plan, new plan. Go back, go back. Lysithia warp. It don't fucking matter, dude. It's a commander only thing. Right behind Raph.
Ooh,
Perseverance is the key.
that's handy. She can teleport farther now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye indeed.
If you desire to slay me, follow. The appointed hour is at hand.
Ooh. A dark seal. Awesome.
He's hiding something. It's annoying to do what he's telling us to, but we don't really have a choice. After him.
Raph. That took 3 turns. Jesus. Of course Raph is the fucking homeboy. He took out 4 Fortress Knights on his own. As well as almost home ran the fucking Death Knight in the next week.
It is coming. Leave now, or all of you will die.
I'm guessing it's a cursed what the fuck?
He straight up ran down the fucking fortress. Mm-hmm. What the?
Run! We have to evacuate immediately!
What the hell?
Pillars of Judgment?
Or something.
What just happened here? The fort. It's just gone.
Interesting.
Do you think that was his power or someone else's?
Hey, kiddo, what was with
Something-
that javelin of light?
I'm assuming
Javelin of
that
light.
was
That
one of his
describes it pretty
associates.
well. The fortress was supposedly
If I had to
impregnable.
guess, you
Look
know
at it
that
now.
guy with like dead
It's hard
eyes
to
that
imagine
saved
that the
Krania?
Empire would do something
I'm assuming
like
that was his doing. He
But
looked like
if
a
not
magic
them,
caster of
then
sorts.
who? And for what purpose?
Hmm.
If they wanted to kill us, then why wait until now to use it?
We almost died just now, and without an answer to any of that. Speaking of unanswered questions, why is Nardell here? Care to explain? I get the feeling there's something you two are keeping from us.
I'll go ahead and see my subordinates off to Elmira, kiddo.
Wait, Nadir! Are you really just gonna leave me here and run away?
I hope to see you again, Judith. And you too, Professor. I'll be praying for your safety.
Nadir,
Why do I
are
just...
you saying that Nardell is actually Nadir the Unstoppable?
Hmm?
It's actually Nadir the Undefeated. Almirans love grand titles.
I knew he was no ordinary
Why
person.
do I have a weird fucking
But to
suspicion that
think he was
Judith
the
and
great
the
hero
Dare
of
are
Elmira.
Claude's mom and dad?
Can we really afford to be chatting right now? If another one of those javelins of light falls, we're all dead.
Claude, there are things I wish to ask you, but first we must hurry and withdraw.
Right you are. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
That was some fucking mighty magic. Holy shit.
Claude, it is time for you to explain. Why are you so close with an Almiran general?
Well, he did quite a bit for me when I was younger.
When you were younger? So, before you joined House Regan? How and where did you meet him? There aren't many opportunities to meet a general from Almira in Fodlan.
If that's what you believe, it's only because that's what you've been led to believe. After all, we have Cyril here among our allies, and he was born in Elmira.
Hey now, don't drag me into this.
There's a big, wide world outside of Fodlan, and it's overflowing with different places and cultures. You think interacting with outsiders is odd, but isn't avoiding contact with the outside world far more unnatural?
Don't change the subject, Claude. To the people of the Alliance, the Almirans are...
It's true that there's a history of hostility, but why should that mean we're doomed to remain hostile forever? The Almirans aren't monsters. Just look at Cyril. Does he look like a monster to you?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Right, Teach? What did you think when you met Nader?
He's a reliable general.
I'll tell him you said that. And I'm sure that if all of you got to know him, all of your preconceived notions would change too. I know you guys, and you aren't the type of people to reject someone without trying to get to know them.
But how did those Almirans even get past Fodlan's throat? I doubt my brother would just let them pass without saying anything.
Yeah, about that. I actually made sure your brother met Nader in advance.
What? Lord Holst met with an Almiran general?
Oh, so that's why you were so interested in my brother. But wait, they're supposed to be bitter enemies. They've fought each other several times before.
I know, it was a big gamble. But rather than having me try to convince them myself, I knew it would be easier to just have them meet. They were taken aback at first, but sure enough, they hit it off. They were even drinking to their newfound brotherhood before parting.
It makes sense. If you take the greatest heroes away from the battlefield, of course they'll get along.
Fighting one minute and drinking together the next? Men are so weird.
Ultimately, someone's bloodline has nothing to do with the friendships they forge. Relations between the Alliance and Almyra is a matter we'll tackle in the future. Still, I want to take this opportunity to make one thing clear to all of you. After we defeat the Empire, I intend to tear down the walls that separate Fodlan from the outside world. I want to let people and goods come and go freely, and in doing so, eradicate prejudices about the outside world.
Huh?
Would it even be possible to achieve such a thing? It directly contradicts the Seros' tenets.
Does it? I'm not so sure. In any case, I'm prepared for the inevitable protests and criticism. New ways of doing things are always met with resistance. During our time at the Officers' Academy, all of you overcame the barriers of birthplace, status, and ideology. Having gone through so much with all of you, I have no doubt that, in time, you'll understand.
I guess there were a lot of different people there. People we wouldn't have met through the normal course of our lives.
Dusker once opposed the kingdom, but there was someone from Dusker there. Brigid once invaded the Empire, but the Brigid princess was there. We ate at the same table as those people. Sure, sometimes we didn't get along, but other times we helped each other out. Can we really draw a definitive line in the sand and say one group of people is all good and another all bad? If I can realize my dream, Fodlan will be reborn. The old age will end, and we'll welcome a new dawn.
But if...
Save your objections for another day, Gloucester boy. That said, there are more pressing matters to discuss. Our next step is to invade the Imperial capital, right?
That's right. I'm sure Edelgard is eagerly awaiting our arrival in Enbar. Reinforcements from the Alliance Lords should arrive soon. Let's make sure we're ready to greet them.
I have a sneaking suspicion that while we're trying to invade the Empire capital, Edelgard is just gonna fucking invade the
Part 2.
Alliance territory.
Garland Moon. The chaos of war.
She's got the numbers to have a war on the two fronts, technically 3 with the kingdom.
Claude's plan to call in all Myran
I think the kingdom is wiped.
succeeds, and the Alliance army captures Fort Mercius. Before they can celebrate their victory, javelins of light rain down from the sky and destroy the fort. Forced to temporarily evacuate, the Alliance army regroups at Garreg Mach until it is ready to march on Enbar, the Imperial capital.
My question is, why the hell did the Death Knight let us know the fucking pillars of light?
Because of Mercedes.
That might be it.
He's a good person. He's just fighting on the wrong side.
So it would seem.
Because think about it, all times we've engaged him.
It's almost time to invade the Imperial capital. We still don't know where Rhea is, but if she's alive, she's likely in Enbar. Hopefully we manage to find her without too much trouble.
We need to save her quickly.
I know, but if we're not careful, she'll just be whisked away again. I'm sure you must be anxious to see her again.
Both of these are saying the same thing.
There's a difference. Caring about saving somebody is because of an ally. I need to see her again implies that there's a personal reason. So, do you want to admit that you have a personal reason, or do you want to just hold face and say that it's just because she is an ally? Because the first one, I think he'll probably question you, and it'll lead to you pretty much thinking that she's your mother.
Or some other relative. Grandmother, maybe. I think we're gonna go with I need to see her because I think Boyd and Claude both have questions.
Yeah.
I understand. You need to see Rhea again so you can figure out who you really are. But we're going up against Edelgard here. It won't be so simple.
And we'll just send Raph after her.
Our next stop is the Imperial capital. We've sure come a long way.
What are you talking about? This is Garrick Mach. It's where we started.
I didn't mean literally, Raphael. I was speaking symbolically.
My earnest desire to protect the Alliance has carried me this far. It will not fail me. I am sure the rest of you all have your own reasons to fight as well. Of course, I understand that the fight will not end until we defeat the Empire. And now the time has arrived at long last to march on the Imperial capital and defeat the Emperor.
It really gets you thinking, doesn't it? We all come from different places and have different goals and dreams. But thanks to those two, we were all able to come together and overcome all sorts of challenges.
You are referring to Claude and the Professor, I assume? Even within our own odd group, those two are particularly unusual.
Oh, so you are aware that you're odd.
Well, it was simply a figure of speech. I am speaking about Claude and the Professor right now. They're like the wind and the trees.
Huh? Claude and the Professor are? What does that even mean? And who is which?
Oh, I was just thinking that if we're the birds, then those two are like the trees and the wind. The Professor is a great tree that kindly embraces us and watches over us as we perch on its branches. And Claude is like the wind, pushing us forward as we soar across the open sky.
The
I like the
metaphor
metaphor.
about the Professor is solid, but I think Claude just blows us around on a whim. Still, we owe him a lot. We really wouldn't have made it this far without them. Both of them. With their combined strength supporting each of us through the chaos of war, that's why we have a chance.
When you put it that way, we may be witnessing one of the greatest events in Fodlan's history. It's a lot of pressure, but the sense of duty I feel is even stronger than the fear.
I'm just happy to be here with all of you. I won't get scared, no matter what we face.
We have our goal. Enbar, the Imperial capital. Let's get to work.
No, we don't have any paralogs. Interesting. Alright, let's see what's going on.
Oh, is this a special day?
Just a fishing event, and I don't really need to worry about the fishing events. But I am going to explore just to see who has what to say. Firstly, Dark Bishop.
Oh!
Come here.
Oh, yeah.
Were we both on the same thought vein there?
Yeah.
Firstly, Dark Bishop, come here.
I've set my sights higher.
Get over here. I think I killed him. Are you alive over there?
Yeah, I just love that we were in sync mentally. First off, tech mission.
I did pretty well.
Okay, you can still work on your Barbarossa. Sure.
Sorry, we. I was gonna say sorry. We can't make you useful.
Fuck.
There
Yeah. I think we're coming near the end, so it's not really going through all the certifications all over again. Like maybe the mains, and that's it. Nope.
I failed.
Let's go explore and see what we can be doing. More stuff.
Open me a map.
Here's an idea. Cornelia took control of the kingdom capital and then founded the Fargus dukedom in the Old Kingdom territory. Still, Fargus has remained a mere spectator with regard to our actions so far. It's not so surprising when you consider that they can't even get a handle on the Fraldarius territories.
Fraldarius.
Felix's family.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood. His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
I mean, we can make that dream a reality, buddy.
He needs to be a little more tanky, but yes.
I'm getting the...
Hey, I got a self-heal. Excellent.
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Brigid is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Brigid. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
Alright, what's this? Oh, sword tournament. He should be good. Oh yeah. Ooh. So long as they miss, he should be fine.
One to remember.
Oh shit!
Oh
She attacked twice in a row. I wasn't expecting the second attack there. I knew that I attacked twice. I was expecting it to go back and forth, not for her to get 2 attacks in a row. I thought I barely won that. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. I suppose I could do this. Oh, no one's here. Awesome. So to the other side and head. Camera. Thank you.
You could also make the map bigger so you can see where.
Oh, I see Marianne dead ahead.
Really?
Have you considered...
Hey, look, fucking experience books that don't do anything for me anymore.
They used to call Enbar the city of Saros. To assault it together with the knights is surreal. If Saros were alive today, I wonder what she might make of our war. In Enbar, there was once a southern church, and apparently a bishop was dispatched to it. 100 years ago, the southern church became entangled in an insurrection. Until 5 years ago, the Empire and the church maintained a certain distance from one another.
Professor! My mother might be in the city. I don't have many good memories of her, if I'm being honest, but she's dearer to me than my father. If you happen to see her,
Please make sure she's not caught up in all the fighting. She's only a civil servant, so hopefully she takes a cue from her burning and stays inside.
I'll see what I can do, kid. Unfortunately, something tells me the game's gonna force me to be unable to grant that little request.
Well, if we can win this war...
The person you want to
Claude will
fight
be
is
the king of
pretty
Fodlan,
bad.
and maybe he'll tear down the wall that separates Fodlan from the outside world.
Come here. There we go. Maybe he'll turn. Perhaps he will.
I know it's hard to imagine,
I had to double check what you said before that.
but I really hope he does. It would be so much better if people could live together instead of apart. I might even be able to live an ordinary life in the world Claude envisions.
Oops. Don't do the right to you, per se.
Hey!
Hi there!
Oh, hi, Judith.
That Nardell guy, or Nader, I suppose. It was all some trick, and we fell for it. I don't think the nickname The Undefeated applies if he flees from us. Though, maybe he only got that name by running away. Can't be defeated if you run off, right?
That's one way to think of it. But I think his scars say otherwise.
In the opera, actors came and went all the time, but the people behind the scenes would stay forever. I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now, although I'm still worried about them.
What can you do, Trey?
Yo! A little bit of sword, or a little bit of flight, or a little bit of faith?
She gives me more in faith. She gives me one more point.
Let's get that faith! Reach out and touch faith.
I am now a holy person. Fish. Larva that I'll never use anymore.
Just recently, the fish in the pond suddenly started thrashing around like mad. I didn't know what was going on. And then I saw something gleaming in the southeastern sky. It happened right when you were out on campaign. I wonder what it could have been.
Oh, you don't know. Trust me, pal.
We're heading up to Embar next. I hope I make it back safe so I can tell my little sis about it.
I hear they got a neat opera house there, where Manuela used to perform. What was it called again?
The Metal Frog.
Haha, that's the one. My little sis always goes on about how much she'd like to see him perform. I know we can't see a show, but do you think we could at least see the building?
Maybe.
I got you one better rap. We could ask both Dorothea and the Cougar to put on a little show for her. Doesn't have to be grand, but that's a little spectacle.
I don't know why, but my mind went straight to Rule 34 with that concept.
Bro!
Well, I'll be. Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen
All the
after
circle
all.
of life play.
I believe that victory is within your grasp.
Professor. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Momentum's really picking up for this final battle, huh? Even I'm starting to feel tense. Me! Enbar's history goes back 1,400 years. That even predates the founding of the Empire. It's one of the sacred sites of the Seros faith, so it's a pretty big deal. But hey, no need to worry about the monastery while you're fighting the final battle. I've got it covered. I'll defend it to my last.
The fact
You
you're
better.
not a playable character is a crime. Oh, it's just an adorable character. Oh, hi, Casper.
Right. It's such a relief that we've made it this far without having to fight my father.
You have to face him at some point.
Hey, don't try and scare me. If he turns up as a reinforcement during the assault, we might lose. I'd better make my peace with that.
32. Yeah, I'll take the 32 and brawl.
Oh, of course the Alliance is making sure that the 5 Great Lords help with the effort, but we'll be getting support from the smaller territories too. I'll bet this is the first time those territories have worked so closely together, at least since the founding of the Alliance.
Oopsie. Going in here? Yep, Shemar and Catherine.
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
22, 22. May as well get C+ Alliance.
Oh shit.
There is still more.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
I doubt it. Is that where we're going? Just to fuck with Catherine?
No. No.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know, no matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
31, 32. So much brawling experience. And I've been a dumbass and forgot about the diner. So I'm gonna spend that last exploration point to get a I'll get a fucking
The Empire's
team buff.
army should be divided now, with significant troops still in the west. If they don't assert their authority over the Old Kingdom's lords,
Oh, by doing some cooking?
they'll never
Yeah.
know when an uprising might start. Ironically, as soon as we capture the Imperial capital, the Old Kingdom's lords are likely to rise up immediately.
Anything interesting going on?
Wait, we're talking about Dimitri's kingdom.
I think so.
It's gonna be sad without Dimitri.
Professor?
Okay, let's sit over this way. Okay, I've already been here, so go back through here and down to the reception hall. Anybody in here? Oh, this is the Scythia.
Invading the capital and smashing the Empire.
Be
I
honest
wonder
with
if
me,
doing
isn't
so
she
could
adorable?
really end this war.
The Scythia?
Care to share your thoughts, Professor?
Yeah, she's cute. I don't know, because every time that you take down a big power, there's a power gap, and that's only leads to more conflict, so I really
Perhaps
don't
you
know.
feel similarly to me. The whole mess puts me on edge.
Oh, shit.
Although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Oh yeah, this is the market.
Oh my! With the Empire destroyed, the borders within Fodlan will likely become a thing of the past. With that, the rules of trade will change. Personally, I'm excited to see what these changes will bring.
Yeah, reinforcements from the Alliance are still incoming. Perhaps we can wait. At least until we have an even balance of power. Plenty of supplies have made it through from the Eastern Church and the Merchants Association and the Alliance.
I told you you're a great knight.
All the people of the Alliance believe we can win, so they're doing everything they can to support us. That means we have to do our best to live up to their expectations.
So you're not a fortress knight or armor.
Professor!
Professor!
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle. We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Gerald. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
Oh, Claude's in here somewhere. Where is he?
Here.
He's just outside.
Professor!
No?
Speaking of which, it's
Is that
been
a-
so long since I've been to the Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
For once, the big man isn't in here.
The big man has already taken 5 plates to a table.
Yep. Let's go with the... Where is the strength one? Actually, luck would be handy. Let's do that.
A little more.
+2 to luck. Yay. Now, where is... Oh, he's outside that way. Okay.
Okay?
Ah, I see. I know this is a separate area.
My
Claude
friend,
wants to become an
the
amiibo.
reinforcements the Lords sent are finally gathering.
Amiibo
Truth be
gazebo.
told, Fort Mercius would have made for a better base of
I'd buy
operation.
one.
But that weird pillar of light changes things. It's pretty scary, honestly. I wonder what it is.
Some kind of magic is my guess.
Makes sense. But whatever it was, I've never seen destructive power quite like it. I wonder where it came from. Well, I guess pondering it is a waste of energy for now. Let's just get ready to move out. The capital is Edelgard's domain, so she has the advantage. It's going to be a tough battle.
Alright, who have I not talked to? Oh, Hilda and Cyril are upstairs. Oh, and there's a quest from Hilda. Probably,
Oh.
probably resource gathering. If I have
Yeah.
to guess. Oops.
Wait, Bella, did you go to the garden?
I did.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace. Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
I think Seth is in here.
So, Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that?
I am.
Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Dashing and turning the camera at the same time is a little janky with this controller.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility, swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Don't worry. You can stay here. Hold the fort.
Yeah, he's not coming.
Right.
Sorry, Luigi.
It's very likely that Lady Rhea is confined in the Imperial Palace. If
This
so,
is one summer
then our
contract you can't
strategy will be
fill.
to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win. For Lady Rhea. I was born in Enbar. My mother and father met in a church there.
Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
War's merciless. It goes wherever it goes, regardless of sentiment. I wonder if all these owls have, like, a name or something. I need to go to the third floor, and it's easier just to head up here, which I think is...
All the owls, all of the owls are called Frank.
This is probably Cyril.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again?
We don't know for sure, kid.
I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
You should go see Raph. He does that best.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
He just shows up to a rapid flame shouting.
Fighting, but with you, yeah,
Like,
I'm a
hold
little
up. I'm sorry, did we just shoot with our young? No, I want to join. What?
Okay, I have a conversation with Kath, and that's about it. And I do not have the things required for her quest. The church. I did check the church. And I'll just fast travel there to ignore the gate.
Fucking rap. Wait. Hold up.
Oh, let's set up. I'm composing a record of a bell's mysterious sake. What was the that was
the Red Canyon, I think.
Yeah, it was Red Canyon. No, it was the Holy Tomb that we saw him first. The Red Canyon was where we saw the demons for the first time, I think.
Well, I was taught from a young age to believe that the creed of Seiros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Interesting.
Professor.
Alright, Dorothea.
Think of it. The whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage.
Damn, she's beautiful. I'm sorry.
Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
She has matured so much.
Yeah, she has. Like, holy moly. 5 years ago, she was just looking for a husband and all that, and trying to keep a hold of her stardom, and now I think that's like the last thing on her mind. She's worried about innocence being caught in the crossfire.
Please. Hello there.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, there's two more. There's two NPCs I can talk to somewhere. I'm just checking my renown real quick. And what is it you said?
Need something?
Oh,
I am broke.
See you again soon.
And oops.
I be broke as fuck.
What I was trying to say is like, Dorothea
Was born like with good looks, and she has insane talent. But
so,
her maturity
did you know
was
a
lacking.
magnificent canal flows through
When we
downtown
first met her.
Enbar?
Yeah.
Oh, you paused for a second. And now with the war and everything going on, and her caring about the people, it shows that like everyone has character growth. Everyone truly does.
Mm-hmm.
The only stubborn one that's harder to grow, or at least when he makes steps, they're good steps, but little ones, is fucking Lawrence.
Okay, I was about to. For some reason, I was thinking you were about to say Raph.
No, Raph has been 100% awesome the entire time. He don't need to change. He just needs to have more opportunity.
I mean, he almost home run the Death Knight in the last map. Anyway, continue.
Death Knight. Cool. Yeet! Ow!
Ready to be a croquet ball? Ping!
Boink. No, but everyone's maturity and like learning their stories. It's been a fucking journey, dude. Lysithea and Marianne's stories made me fucking cry.
Yeah.
Like I shed a tear legitimately for them.
I'm kind of curious to know like what more we'll learn as we go on through the different house journeys. Like we learned a lot more in Lysithea through story cutscenes with the Golden Deer. So if we were going through the Black Eagles, we would learn a lot more about Bernie and that kind of stuff. So I'm very curious about that. But yeah.
Well, not just Bernie, but we learned about the rest of the gang. We'd also probably have that if we did a Black Eagle run. We'd probably have a chance to face off against Edelgard, or at least split off from her crusade against the church.
Anyway. That's a different playthrough. This is the Golden Deer.
It's said to have been constructed under the guidance of Saint Seros before the Empire was even formed. Ever since, that canal has been a major lifeline for the capital's development. And now this is how the Empire repays it. Truly, no good deed goes unpunished.
There's another one somewhere. He's just in here, I think. Yes.
Professor!
There are all kinds of rumors about you spreading through the Alliance. Some say you're the new embodiment of Saint Seros herself. Claude's popularity has certainly risen too. Somewhat.
Goody.
We're missing. Oh.
That's why I'm looking. I think we got everybody. Oh, this is, let's do the support with Catherine real quick.
Professor.
I will not yield! Yeah!
It's been a while since I had such a close call. If not for you, Professor, I wouldn't have made it. I didn't expect to be ambushed on a simple scouting mission.
Let's just go for the no man left behind type deal.
You should be asking about the mission, not about me. I have to ask, Professor, what brought you here?
Worry about you. Don't let people know you have premonitions.
So you came to protect me. I'm beginning to understand why your allies love you. These
Now?
are selfish times. One doesn't expect to encounter selflessness. You're kind. In that respect, I'd say you're much like Lady Rhea.
Think Lady Rhea's kind?
Of course. It's thanks to her kindness that I'm here today. I was an outlaw in Fargus. She took me in and let me live here.
You were an outlaw.
Didn't I tell you? I was born into House Karen in Fargus. They used to call me Thunderstrike Cassandra. I was implicated in a plot to kill the king. It was a totally false accusation, of course. I had to flee the kingdom, and the Archbishop took me in.
Why'd you come to the monastery?
I used to be a student at the academy, so I knew I'd be safe here. Lady Rhea saved me once when I was a student, you know. I don't really remember what happened. I was badly injured and near death. Lady Rhea took care of me. She didn't mind getting dirty. She took my muddied, bloodied body into her arms. Since then, Lady Rhea has been my inspiration. I will always serve her, protect her, love her. For some reason, When I think about Lady Rhea, your face comes to mind. You've become an important presence in my life.
I'm your mother.
I wasn't expecting you to have a positive response. I'm not thrilled about it personally. I am still going to keep my eye on you. Not so I can report to Lady Rhea, though. Just because I want to.
That's probably the A rank. Yep. Okay. I think that is everybody.
Yep. Looks like it.
Seems so. Continue on. Start manually. Let's grab Raph. Motherfucker almost home run the fucking Death Knight.
That would
Faith.
I think
Caspar. Similar deal with you. As I can get authority up to
That-
anyways.
Can't let
Your faith.
that would.
Bernie. Bernie.
I'm...
Let's go for 8, 8, 7, 8. Let's just go for this.
I got. I got.
I don't really use anyone else, so may as well just do auto instruct for the rest. Yeah, that works.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
So you think the cathedral is such a rundown state makes me feel so sorry for the goddess? As soon as this war is finally over, I'm going to help myself to make this place more beautiful than ever. It's my plans to make it more colorful.
Oh, of course.
Professor?
Sure. I forgot to read that bit. I keep on forgetting that top bit is there. Probably end up skipping it for like the first half or so of the series. Oh, dear me. Orange's birthday. Give flowers.
Thank you.
You don't want to have a tea party with Lawrence? Be forced to look at those.
I'm ready
off-color
to
pants.
do this thing.
Let's try our best. We're on a roll.
I'm feeling good about this.
Let's put this to the test.
I understand more every day.
This'll help keep me alive.
Indeed it will.
Did she just get healing focus?
No. I did though.
Yeah.
Alright. That's...
What is the battle?
Pardon me?
What's the battle?
Oh, it's just a rare monster. It's nothing special.
Want to do summoner?
It's nothing, yeah. Bone Authority. Which one has most of our mains in it? We use everybody on that list, so let's do Marianne.
Auto instruct.
Yep.
Professor.
Raphael the hero. Now that's got a ring to it. Makes you think of a guy who storms castles and rescues princesses, doesn't it? That sells it. I've got to train the axe and sword so I can be the most heroic hero ever. Oh, you are adorable.
I think you've mastered the axe, my guy.
He's mastered the axe. I think he's got hero too. If he doesn't, I'm actually surprised.
I think he does. Or did we avoid that in favor of all the knights?
I'm not sure. I know he has Fortress Knight and Armor Knight maxed.
We did good out there.
Another perfect. That's why I send you guys out there.
I didn't even know I cared this much.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
I always was a quick study.
Feeling pretty good about this.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, you might want to give Rafa a new battalion.
Oh yeah, I may want to replenish the battalions, yeah. Let's go double check something here. Ooh, hold up. 100% for thief. Don't think I'll get the chance to use it, but why not? Just get the... So it's unlocked. No other 100%? Yep. Bernie! 100% monk.
I passed.
No other 100%? Nope. Marketplace. Battalion. Planish. Dash all.
I think we can hire a new one.
We can hire none.
Really? You're all stocked up on battalion?
Yep, all the battalions I have, I think I'm going to have. Same party members? Nope, not quite.
Wait, what happens if you have Mercedes teach?
Where is Mercedes?
At the bottom.
Ah, there she is. Me, Claude, Lawrence, Casper, Dorothea, and Flane learning magic.
That would actually help a lot of good people.
So, going with Mercedes this time then?
Yeah.
This should be suitable.
Auto.
Yep.
And you can hold any of the buttons to make it go faster.
I just occasionally enjoy like the briefing cutscene there.
Yeah. I get you.
I'm very curious how the table's gonna look like if you have everybody.
We're on a...
The table goes out into the hallway.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
Cyril's just about to level up in flying. Rinse and repeat.
I was about to say, you might want to feed people up and raise their motivations.
Honestly, we should have did that last time. But let's raise the motivations and all that.
Hi.
Why am I on foot?
Oh yeah, you also have the garden.
Thank you for reminding me. Let's go for +3 health. Never hurts.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Oops. Raph and Casper, the Foodie Brothers. Any special interactions?
This
Nope.
is delicious. I
Hold on.
Oop.
I was gonna say. Lysithea, Felix, Claude, and Catherine.
Alright.
That looks
No
epic.
special
Eating the-
interactions. You want to see Claude and Catherine?
Sure.
Okay. Even though we don't really use Catherine.
We did in the beginning.
Yeah, we did. And then she got phased
That
out.
smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating food always fires me up. Hoorah! Let's go fight somebody.
I like her personality.
Super soldier. What about Cyril and Petra?
Cyril and Petra?
I would be liking that greatly.
This is so good. Can I...
No special
Do it.
interaction.
Nope.
Oh, I already fed Cyril. Let's go with Hilda. Especially. Oh, she's not. It's not a likable. Oh, there we go.
Yummy. That looks
I think I'm gonna spend those last 3 points on training myself, and 1 point on trying the tournament again. First off. What? Oopsie. Got some conversations with probably Lysithea, Petra, and Felix. Do that in the second quest. Chickpeas. Art flower seeds.
Purple, blue, and white.
I need, I don't need flowers for the quests, so.
Mixed fruit.
Yeah. Hope to God I get what I need. Oh yeah, you can treat me a flying if I recall.
In the opera, I'll bet they've.
And Faith, that works too. Head over to Marianne and train in Faith.
No.
No flying.
I might even.
Oh, it's writing. Poke Bernie for some.
Professor, I don't. If you haven't, she's only.
Let's go. And then let's see if someone else can't win that sword tournament.
Oh.
Here's
Right.
an idea. I need to be speaking.
He's not overly good with swords, but I'm relying on his on his defensive capabilities. That is my reasoning. Ooh. Or should I send in Cyril?
If you change his class, you might be able to do it better.
Oh, freaking button.
Because there's a Wyvern Knight, Wyvern Lord. I don't think he's equipped for that. Swordmaster maybe? Or Hero?
He's got both. Let's go for Hero because that gives him
Not
advantage
sure.
as a class ability. So let's have him do that for a second. Go nuts, my guy.
I've gotten stronger. I'm not a kid anymore.
Couldn't have done that in the
Her
first
enemies are my enemies.
Yeah, I should survive this one too.
I've gotten stronger. No way I can lose here.
That's an interesting look for the Mortal Savant.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Way to go, Cyril. Okay. Oops. Inventory. You don't have axes max, do you? You do not. So, let's switch to a warrior.
Time to get.
I'll fuck around with your inventory later. Let's do the supports and then proceed. Oh yeah.
Felix! I've awaited this fated day.
You don't change. Still prattling on about it.
Aw, come on. I just want to hear what you thought of the cake I gave you.
It was edible.
If by edible you mean incredible, then yes, I agree.
It was satisfying and lightweight. I imagine it would be quite useful as a battlefield provision.
Please refrain from lumping delectable cake into the same category as provisions.
You're upset and I don't understand why. I'm complimenting the cake. You cured my dislike of sweets. For that, I thank you.
You have an interesting way of giving compliments, but I'm glad you liked it.
Yes. Got any cakes on you?
You say that as though I just carry cake on me at all times. Did you want some?
That's not what I meant.
Oh no, you activated
If
his
you
week too.
baked a cake, however, I wouldn't object to eating a slice.
If cake is what you want, you can just ask me directly. It just so happens I have a brand new recipe I tried out, special for you. It's delicious and not overly sweet. Perfect for you.
Okay.
Go on, take a bite. You love it, I can tell. Here, try this one out too.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
See? So amazing, huh? Just keep working on that sweet tooth of yours. Then we can share cake notes together and eat cake together all the time.
Oh, Felix.
That is, it just sounds nice is all.
Okay. That does sound nice.
Wait.
What the hell?
What?
He cares about something more than just swords? What the fuck?
Let him eat cake then. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Cyril, you are always having great passion and hard work. You give inspiration.
Aw, just doing my job.
There is no need for showing humility. You work with hardness. I mean, you work hard. It makes me have curiosity. Can you tell me what plans you hold for the future?
The future? I don't know anything about the future, but I'm kinda busy, so can we talk later?
I have had the learning that you are from Elmira. Everyone has the saying that it may be hard to move up in the church for you. But even with that, you always have passion and work with hardness. What fills you with determination?
I work because I work. It's what I do here. And, you know, I really want to make myself useful to Lady Rhea, so I can repay the big debt I owe her. Lady Rhea gave me a home when I didn't have one.
I understand the feeling of need for repaying debts. But does it give you difficulty, being a great distance from your home for so much time?
Elmira's just where I was born. It's not like I've got family there. If you love your homeland and want to go back, then that's nice, but it's not a thing I want to do. I like where I am. The best future I can think of is if things stayed like this forever.
Yes, I have understanding. You and I have similarities. But at the similar time, we have differences.
Maybe. Hey, I still got a lot of work. Better get to it.
Cyril does not want to speak about his land of home? It gives me curiosity.
Petra's broken English. Gotta love it. Anyhow.
Hey, I've learned to tolerate it.
Oh, hi. Where'd the month go?
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
I feel like I accidentally skipped a cutscene somewhere. If I did, I'm so sorry.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning. If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Lady Rhea, please be safe.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
Do I only have 6 people on this map? Well, I have 11. Where the hell are they?
Map.
Okay.
Oh.
We're split into groups of 5 and 6.
Well, Raph is in the appropriate place. Although I might as well swap him and Dorothea around.
And we have Leonie and Lysithia. Over... Where's the rest of our guys? The rest of our guys over there. Ooh. This is gonna be fun. I just gotta fuck with, Cyril for a second.
Sure you don't want to change his class around a little bit?
He's a warrior right now. Should we have him go back to flyer?
I mean, how many bows are on the map?
I am counting. 1, 2, 3. I see 3 bow users on the map. Depends on. For half a second, I thought Hubert was a fucking fortress knight, and I was like, what? He's a caster. What is he doing as a knight? Well, he's usually a caster. If you play as him, you can kind of do whatever you want. Hey, look, a ballista. And because of... Cyril can do that on the same token.
Kinda cute.
What do you think? Is this setup good, or should we fuck around a little bit still?
The setup's fine.
Ooh. He's on something that's probably gonna hurt. Okay, here we go.
Ballista.
That was an onager.
A what?
An onager. Or how that's pronounced. Onager, onager. On the tile, it looks like a trebuchet, but I can't tell for sure.
That's a catapult, dude. That's a fucking trebuchet catapult. That's a fuck you. Oh god, that's what was hitting us.
I don't think it was those pillars. That pillars look magic. Okay.
We've had magic reinforcement. Too much bitch.
Defeat all enemy commanders, boy to fall.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knights also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
Ah, that's fine. Oop.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforce.
Ah, my fucking thumb twitched, so I skipped that last line of dialogue. I'm sorry. I gotta keep my button not on the thing anymore.
Oh boy.
Okay, so let's do this.
This is a very particular battle we have to be very careful with.
Doesn't surprise me. We have a lot of ranged units to fuck with here. Ooh, we have a lot of melee units able to fuck with Marianne here.
Let's go.
So I'm thinking I'm gonna throw Cyril here. Have him get rid of that Swordmaster. And then Marianne should be able to... Ooh. He's gotta play Human Wall over here.
I was gonna say, you could also put Felix at that tile, diagonal from Cyril. They work as a double block.
True.
I'll handle this. No way I can lose here.
I've only had a crest, yeah. I think Felix...
I'll cut through.
Shall we?
Do you have a mace? No, so...
Put me in there.
Casper can't get close enough. You can fuck with one Fortress Knight, though. You can fuck with that guy up there.
Just send yeah, I was gonna say, send him forward to fuck with the bridge.
Not gonna kill, but he's gotta prevent him from moving forward. Let's use the axe, that's the only thing doing damage here, really.
I'll do my best.
This is probably a somewhat bad idea. Nope, not him. Well, I could fuck with him, but he's not a problem right now. Oh, I can't hit anybody. Okay. That's a problem.
I was gonna say Felix can support Caspar by doing lightning.
It was meant to be.
Well, that's the only one. She can get one. Ooh. Shit. No matter where she goes, she's gonna be fucking pelted.
Then I suggest you find a way to deal with him.
Everyone on this side of the map I've already used. It's only her now. Let's see what our options are up here.
Leave it to me.
Hi, friend. Wrong button. Let's see here.
Can't afford to lose.
I will deck you in the schnoz.
My orders?
Oh, that guy's a flyer. Lady, you can fuck with him pretty good.
At the ready. Strategy in motion.
You are so lucky that they insist on us taking only one bar at a time. Otherwise you would be so screwed.
Let's make this quick.
This might suck, but I think one option here is to shut up that warlock with only the ballista coming after her here. Because that warlock is in the... Oh, wrong warlock. Never mind. Not entirely worth it. Still just a ballista coming for her. Eesh. I don't like it, but I think our best call with her is just to have her stay put. Oh, that grappler's going after Hilda. So I can set her here and she'll be fine. Should be good. Yay. Okay.
What's my strategy?
More fighting.
Thank you.
You are so lucky you're out of my range. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're not.
I'll back you up.
Now's our chance.
That's the bigger threat of this corner of the map done. Just have Lysithia follow along. Hee hee!
Can't afford to slack off.
Ooh, Hilda. Oh, my Aegis kicked in from the shields, so I only dealt 2. Hi! This is a losing encounter.
Don't get used to this.
Man.
This is our chance.
Oh yeah, a battalion got unassigned because he was a flyer. my friends. I have dark magic. Just remembered I have dark magic. Okay. So let's start with this side of the map first. Firstly, Felix, clear the way for Cyril.
Too slow.
All right, next.
Wow. You're in my way.
Bye-bye.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
There's one down.
That helps.
That self heal is handy. That's everyone on that side of the map. Let's go here. Whoever is threatening Dorothea needs to no longer be there. Raph, let's send you to deal with this guy. You might get magic though. I think you should survive one round of magic. If not, that's just a find the closest forward. Not getting away this time.
No chance.
%chance to hit, 50% chance to crit, and I will erase him. Is this what I'm doing? Or do you suggest a different course of action?
Destroy him.
So I shall.
I've been waiting for you.
It's over.
Bye-bye.
To kill, to die, to know one without the other would be maddening.
I suppose that's the last we'll see of you. Hey, level 54.
I'm stronger than before.
I'll burn you leveled up too.
Only the strong survive.
I got another dark seal.
Okay, just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Well, that's one problem dealt with. Speaking of problems, I just want to see something. No, no, not really worth it. What is your gambit again? Ah, it prevents people from dying. If anyone needs that, it's Wrath at the moment. So let's do this. I can't really. Well, whatever. Let's just have nothing to do with it.
All right, who's next?
His skin was like, that unit's skin was like pale white. Oh, hi. I'm gonna keep you in mind. You're an archer. Would not do for you to shoot Claude out of the sky.
My moment has arrived.
Bye-bye.
Yep.
You got yourself killed.
Not really with it. Oh, I got some flyers. Nice. You're going up the raft. Ooh, thank God that missed. That would have hurt. That would have hurt a lot. Okay, so. Wade, you deal with the sniper.
Using magic.
There's no turning back now.
Tempting, but that priest being right there is making me second guess that decision. Or do we want to heavily rely on Raph's magic resilience right now?
I'd say we can get Lysithea or Raph to take him out with a little bit of Dorothea, pump.
So I am sending Raph right here. Is that what I'm understanding?
Sure.
Alrighty.
Although yeah. Punch him in the ass. Hold on. Unarmed. Combat art. Let's see if we can one-shot him.
Oops. I need an axe for that.
Oh, you have no combat arts for the fist?
Nope. I can single shot him with the War Master Strike, so let's do that.
I'll get that right.
Can't afford to lose.
Yeah, we also need to see what that aura shield does.
Aurora,
yeah. I mean, you might as well get it up and within range of that fucking baddie.
Okay.
Because you see. No.
Well, I'm thinking of sending her over here to firstly. Oh, there are two casters up here, so it's not really gonna do much in the.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the other side of the map with the two knights. Yeah, that problem.
Oh shit, this is a maze. Oh boy, man, let's have some. Ooh, dearie me. Oh dear.
Told you.
Yeah, that's a problem. In hindsight, I should have had Cyril use that. Don't kill one, the other's coming for you, so what are your chances? If you hit, he's gone. Is that worth the risk?
Go for it.
Got it. Excellent.
You're all going down.
That Hexlot shield is gonna save our ass, probably. Oh, that's all I can do down that way.
Send Leonie to back up the other forces. Because she can get within bow range there.
I can save Casper from a world of hurt by taking out that caster right there.
Go for it. Woohoo! Better odds.
I will destroy you.
And a crit.
Make a difference?
Ooh. Well, that's that problem dealt with. Who can I hit that will do significant damage to? Nobody. Okay. For now, just sit and wait. Who am I missing? I'm missing Claude. Who I almost called Claudette.
I mean, if he would have dressed up as a girl, he would have. Oh crap!
Oh hi!
Our first wave of reinforcements is here. It will not be long until the next.
Reinforcements? That was quick. We can't hang around or they'll just keep coming. We'll have to capture the artillery. We can turn them against their reinforcements.
I'm working on that. Ow.
You're gonna die from that.
Oh, hi, crit.
I'll show you. I'll handle this.
Double crit. Get out of my way.
Won't lose next time either.
Cyril's on a mission. Speaking of. Ow. Ow. God for that Hexlock shield. Oh, hi. Too bad you can't deal damage.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
That's a problem. This isn't.
Next try.
Crit.
Did you want to die?
Pure grit.
Bro,
For
she just put a
Gerald.
spin on your ass. She just 360'd him.
I got cocky.
Okay.
Alright. Do we have we don't have any warps left, do we?
We have one warp left.
Okay. So I hate to say it, but let's kill Hubert quickly. So Lysithia up, dance.
I'm not gonna be Eesh. That's a maybe. A very, very tight maybe.
Just hear me out. So put Void in a position where he can still fuck with the monster, yeah?
Oh yeah,
Like-
they can fuck with the monster.
So move Lysithia up as much as you can.
Okay, what is her total movement speed? Her total movement is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the monster is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, she'll be able to get them up there.
Wait. Does Claude have shove?
No, he does not. Couldn't get behind her to do so anyway.
I was gonna say shove Void. What the hell you doing?
Oh. Yeah, he doesn't have it. So, are we trying to big brain this and just power warp Boyd across the map?
Essentially.
Okay. Starts with that. Followed by this.
It's time.
Oh, yeah, poison tactic or something that made me regret that decision.
Apologies.
Boyd, you better get your ass moving. And now to deal with the rest of this gone show here. Who's going after who?
Claude, go take out the fighter.
That's what I'm thinking.
Hold a grudge if you must.
A fitting outcome.
You stay on that stronghold for now. You have Fusillade, don't you? You do, thank Christ. So this guy needs to stop moving for a second.
I'll aid you. Don't underestimate us.
Ugh. I broke the armor. That was my main goal.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Get one problem out of the way. So I only have to deal with one. And Lysithea and Dorothea are no longer in immediate harm's way. Over here, however, is a different problem.
I think that gang has got it. That's the new Scooby Gang.
Wait. You don't have an offensive. Ooh. You have Fusillade. That could be. That's actually gonna save our ass right there. If you can hit it. So let's do this. I'm gonna send Felix up here to deal with Pegasus Knight. Nope. Yeah, you guys have magic resistance. Let's use my actual sword. Couldn't have used that the first time there, Felix?
Earned my pity.
Now we do this. Oh shit. That didn't work ultimately, but oh well. Let's try it anyways.
You're trouble.
I've got an idea.
Okay, good. It's coming after Hilda. That's what we needed. Cutting Gale, that fucks with flyers, doesn't it? Time to find out.
Yeah, cutting out fucking flyers.
Yeah, not enough to put her in the harm's way.
I mean, okay. And Tomahawk, actually.
Ooh, Killer Knuckles will do it. If he hits twice, she's gone.
Just start boxing the motherfucker.
I'm not going down.
Might makes
Oh, it's straight up guitar.
I could learn from that.
It's a guitar?
Yeah, it's a punch dagger.
Oh.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
Oh god. That would have hurt. Quite a bit.
Too bad you can't aim for shit.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Ow.
Cyril's a man on a mission.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
I have like 2 snipers left. Hi, friend.
You're gonna
crit.
Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
Not this time.
Get out of here!
Raph's had enough of magic.
You don't fuck with Raph.
That guy got his turn back.
Predictable.
2 of you? Really?
Watch and learn.
Crit. No, not a crit. Never mind. Still a kill.
It won't be in vain.
Because the dodge animation stopped and he didn't counterattack immediately, I thought it was a crit. Oh, look, another one. Another one. Just in case I'm going to meet them. Cyril, accomplish your mission.
You're in my way.
You punched him. You pissed him off.
I've gotten stronger.
That's that. So yeah. Hey, you're just the right distance away from me to knock out your armor.
Oh, I got it.
Bye-bye, birdie.
Attack at your own risk.
Ooh. That's not dealt with.
Not bad. Sorry.
You have to feel Cyril for long. Actually, Cynthia, you should have more than enough. Well, Raph will actually get to it before you.
I'm on a roll.
Raph gives no fucks.
Gotta train harder.
Just trying to get all the items.
I was just seeing what would kill.
How
Oh,
about it hurts?
he had a Wodow. He would've been scary. Hey, no, it's mine. I'll send that to the combo.
Let's see. Move around the other side. Because Raph can take care of the other guy.
Pardon me?
Move her to the other side.
Over here?
Nope. Towards Boyd. Towards Boyd.
Oh! Like up here. Oh boy.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of company.
Yeah, but nothing she can't handle.
I'll move her one space back so only 2 people are coming after her instead of 4. That looks like a plan.
The battle is nearing the Opera House. I hope everyone in the company is safe.
Interesting.
That must be the Opera House.
Opera Hall. Yep. Edifice, church. An old church somehow connected to Seth and Flame. Edifice.
Yes.
I'm just checking what other buildings are important. Doesn't look like it. Aside from up here, maybe? Nope, just a bunch of edifices. Okay. That fire orb has proven handy.
We have reinforcements coming in from another direction. Deploy them as soon as they arrive.
I'm coming
It's
for you.
almost a shame to kill you. Not even death.
Oh,
will
you're
make
gonna
you
have to lean in.
consequential.
Ooh, that will hurt.
No.
You hit.
Thanks for wasting your turn, buddy.
I'm not a kid anymore.
Goodbye.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
That's a home run. Your magic pales in comparison to Hubert's. You would only deal 16. He would take out half my health. And you got into the range where I can counterattack.
This could turn the tides.
Same with you. You made the exact same mistake.
allow me to demonstrate!
Another victory.
Hi, friend. Oh, I'll just one-shot you anyway. There we go.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Her victory is everything.
Well done, everyone. Now we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
Oh, Opera Co. volunteers headed to the barracks. Cool.
How much you want to bet that's the motherfuckers that will give us the speed boost?
If so, that'll be handy.
Because this is going to be battle 1 after battle 2.
We've made it this far. Somehow. Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
I wonder if she's panicking or just smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready.
Oh, is this gotta be the finale then? Oh, hi!
Is that you, Dedue?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since.
What are you doing in Emblem?
I am waiting for a chance to kill Edelgard. I have not yet been blessed with the opportunity.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was. The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall.
What will become of Fordland? Oh, sorry.
What will become of it? Well, that's for us to decide, isn't it? Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war. Restoring it will be no easy feat. To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan.
We could unify Fodlan as one nation.
As usual, we're on the same page. I was thinking the same thing. Even if the Alliance Lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
I should be that ruler. Yeah, that doesn't sound fucking egotistical at all.
We must search. Must search for a new ruler because Claude likes. He would appreciate the honor of it, but I don't think he would want to be the direct ruler. I think he would want to be an advisor to him.
Yeah, same with me.
Because having all that attention on him would just.
Middle option? Eesh.
A new ruler, huh? I think I've got someone in mind. My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
Wow. Again, tea time with Edelgard. Wow.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the Crossing Roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
From the look of it, it's just this final map and then it's game over. From the look of it. I might be wrong though.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedu gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
Is there no way to walk the same path as Edelgard? No. I don't want to kill her though, regardless of the path she's on.
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance. No, of Fodlan is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting. The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
Keep dreaming, big man.
Edelgard is a stubborn one.
By the way, we're probably gonna play the
I don't
next
think
map.
she's
They'll
likely
probably
to
be
surrender.
that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Please protect us.
And however,
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
as much as Hammer Time would be
Rescuing Lady
hilarious,
Rhea is
I
my
don't think it
dearest
would
wish.
work because
We
she's
must
got the thing that
prevail no matter
cancels
what it
the
takes.
anti-armor.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started.
You see
We're
now why
yours to command, my friend.
Judith and what's his name are his mom and dad.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
Oh, from one map to the next. What the? You're a new model. Okay, ooh. Friends behind us too. Couple of chests. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, this is a map. fell quiet. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
We have a trek ahead of us. There's also the fact we got enemies on, like, we're completely flanked pretty much. Ooh, good thing to see that.
I think the more concerning thing is the fucking humongosaurs.
Yeah, that's a new model and I don't like it. He has 3 health bars, and his first health bar is 71. We're gonna be hacking away into that bitch for a while. I have a funny feeling they're gonna be just coming. But I think our current setup is the best we got.
We're just gonna have to deal with it one by one.
Yep.
Hilda and Caspar block the south entrance. Raphael, Claude, Cyril take on the beast.
Oh! So in that case I want to have him be over here.
Felix, Leone, Dorothea, and Lysithea, and Marianne can take on the middle. And you could probably take on the left. Actually, Leone and you can take on the left.
That's Boogie. 3 story maps in 1 episode. We are getting work done today.
Yeah.
Defeat the enemy commander. Void or Clockfall.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
You mean this assassin right in front of us? I didn't even realize there was a door there.
There's a couple chests around. Anyway, let's get the easy ones. Caspar and Hilda moved into the block the doors on the south end.
Oh, the door there and the door there. So it doesn't matter which way we go in.
Shall we?
Ooh, magic.
Put me in there.
Let's go.
We're sending Cyril to piss off this guy?
Might as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that.
Good thing we figured that out quickly.
Yeah, those guys are not to be fucked with. Not likely.
Plus you're not a Bonite.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Right now, our biggest threat in the immediate vicinity are those
My orders?
archers. Are the magicians. I have a bad idea. Ooh, very bad idea. I'm just teleporting myself just past the throne room door, not even give a shit, and just go nuts.
Can you survive?
I'm not sure, which is why I said it's a dumb idea.
Let's figure it out. Because we have
Let's
that
make this
divine
quick.
pulse.
Yep. And this is basically the first round of the game. So if we die, we're not starting from scratch, basically.
Yeah. You want to give him a friend?
I think I know exactly who to bring.
More fighting. Apologies.
You know, as a friend, what he does with it, it's gonna be a different story altogether.
Honestly, Leone would have been probably the better choice. She's got the movement.
Fair.
I'll cut through.
They won't survive.
Pardon?
So they won't survive the first.
You fought well.
I'll do my best.
Ah, these guys survive with like 1 hit point.
I will
Never mind.
destroy you.
You think?
Make a difference?
At the ready.
Hold a grudge if you must.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I could learn from that.
You want send Mary Man to the left and silence the maid that's coming after Hilda.
Which one? Oh, you are going after Hilda. You are going after Dorothea. Oh boy.
Dorothea.
Fuck. Oh, you might be able to save it. Might.
Wrong direction.
I can't. Oh, I can't. Wrong character. Well, we'll have to hope to God that works out in the end.
Divine pulse. You have like 12 of these.
Oh! She already used it, so...
Let's go.
Combat art, shove, Dorothea! Now let's have Boyd and party go nuts up here. Now,
Leave it to
let's
me.
go see. Woo! Even Raph's gonna have a hard time with this big boy. I'm thinking right now.
Gambits?
There's that. But right now I'm thinking just punching a hole through the defense here. Ooh, all those guys are magic though. Ooh.
You got gambits.
I do.
Oh, use that gambit on the mages.
Their resistance is gonna be too high. It's not gonna do dick.
What if you moved Boyd up first? And use this.
What's my strategy?
What is yours?
Fusillade.
You can always smite him past the enemy line. Get him closer to Edelgard.
That's an idea, actually. Get rid of the Grimoire.
It won't be in vain.
I must confess, I never imagined that you would be able to pursue me this far. I don't mean to belittle your skills, Professor, but you've far surpassed my expectations. Inform the troops. Destroy anyone who sets foot in the throne room. Let's turn the tables!
Done.
How's this?
Yep. Good. Human walls being human walls. Oh shit. Ow.
That thing is fucking terrifying.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
They're too scared of the counterattack, so they keep on wasting their fucking battalions. The only character in this map that Raph has to worry about has already taken its turn. That's the big man.
Have your head!
You're all going down.
Watch her in the feet.
Attack at your own risk.
Indeed.
Don't waste it.
The third time's the charm, eh, fellas? Still a dud.
It looks like it's gonna give Raph the biggest hug of his life.
Woo! Thank God.
Oh shit. Felix needs a little bit of healing.
Felix needs some help. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh.
Dodge.
It did.
Time to strategize.
This will hurt.
That will indeed hurt. And he's unable to move.
I wonder how Dedue's doing. I hope I get to see him again.
He's gotta come out somewhere on the map and be our hidden savior or something.
Okay, first off, Felix. Get that man some goddamn medical attention.
Be careful. Alright, next.
Oh, that. I'm so lucky that fucking last hit missed.
Power heal with that Mercedes. Not Mercedes, Marianne.
I'll do my best.
Oops.
Ah, thanks.
Full life!
One away. sure you don't want to use Leonie's longer range.
That's a good point. Even with curve shot? Damn. That guy needs to go,
At the ready.
so... Well, before I do anything... Let's see if I can't end this here and now.
Combat art. What's the tank on it?
She'll survive the combat art.
Okay.
Ooh.
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right? But I will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
So what happens now? Putting controller down.
It looks as though my path will end here.
Turn to a monster.
Teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down. You must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. I wanted to walk with you.
I wasn't given a choice there.
There was no saving her.
What now? Was that the last map, or...?
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
Don't feel good about it.
This wasn't the conclusion I'd hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Mercius. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought.
That's great.
Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me.
She's got pointed ears.
Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again all this time. Is it truly you?
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
The wielder of this... Well, actually, that's me right now, so the King of Liberation.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
How did he get the sword?
According to legend, the goddess gifted him the sword to fight against the evil gods.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu, but he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power, and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you, and I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess.
Aren't they the people of Xanadu? Xanadu.
She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Lame.
If there's something special about her blood, we can't rule out the possibility. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I long to see.
What sight is that?
I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Brigid, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Elmyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Geralt, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
This is Fodlan's future.
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now we just need to tear out their roots, and I know we have what it takes to do it.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light. Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Oh, yeah, one more month.
Thanks.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garreg Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No! That would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
I take it that we're gonna have a slightly longer episode and get this last mission and month out of the way here.
Think so, personally.
Thought so.
But I'm also kind of sad that we had to kill Aelin.
Yeah, that sucks. Oh, you have another Dark Seal.
You could have just fucking told us the problem.
I could have Felix become a dark mage. Oh man. Yeah. Let's back off on that for now. Let's go exploring.
Hell no to Felix being a dark mage.
Pardon?
Hell no to Felix being a dark mage.
Okie dokie. Speaking of Felix.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the boar... if Dmitri is to rest in peace.
Once again, let's send in... Oh, Cyril. Cyril's who we sent in last time.
Oh, sorry. Bathroom real quick.
It's all good.
Wow, stop for a minute.
Hello. Hello.
Not sure.
I should win this with no issue.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Ah, I got timed out. Oh. He had the health, but not the accuracy. What did I forget? Bug Bernie first here.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Farley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
House arrest!
Put him back under arrest, and honestly, from all the shit that he's done, exile sounds better.
It does, but I just love the idea of like he was on.
Thank you so much.
He was under house arrest at one point. We can do it again. The guy steps out of his fucking house for like 5 minutes, gets immediately shoved back inside. You're not allowed to leave. What the fuck?
I live here.
Hi there.
Doesn't look like... Oh, I may have gotten what I needed.
No. I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
What's up, Gatekeeper?
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh? What the?
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
How about... Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the West, but he surrendered after the Empire fell.
Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Alright, but I think Raphael and Boyd got that covered.
Yep.
I have a... You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself.
Still have opponents left to fight.
Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
Professor!
What? Oh, I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
You know, as a merchant, you have the
The
option
thing is, we finally got
make
Lady
her
Rhea
leave.
back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for
Rhea
her to
goes
have a
take a
good
nap
long
for like 3
rest.
days, wakes up, her room's
But that just
dead.
isn't possible.
Cyril's just like, I thought I cleaned this.
Professor!
Thank you.
Open sesame.
We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
I think that's what said this. If I said exercise is not vital training, but now I'm afraid I'm holding it back.
Oh.
Her silhouette changed so much.
Wow, Lady Rhea still seems weak. But at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Okay, boy just walks in front of her door.
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
Hello there. Have you considered... As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
You know what I'm hoping to see? I'm hoping we can find the black market. Or did we unlock that somehow?
Well, it hasn't shown up yet at all, so. Ah, of course, Raph's in the dining hall, excuse me.
Of course, he's hungry.
And in line.
The first in line.
Wake up, eat, train, sleep. We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine.
You're doing plenty.
All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
Got the extra 3 health.
Sounds fun. A little more.
Oh yeah, all of them are mostly maxed on motivation, so I can spend a lot of these on training. Cool.
You.
All that train.
Dorothea's in here somewhere.
In the back. Or actually, no, outside. In the courtyard nearby.
Ah!
How's
Shamir.
this?
and
We
Dorothea's
saved
on the other
Rhea
side
and the
there.
Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading.
Please stay with us a little longer.
Of course. I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Think of it. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
Maybe you should go talk with him, Dorothea. You know.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
There is still.
Yay for C writing.
Oh, so Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Nani?
Right.
Deadass.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
Oh.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Professor!
Wait, why? Just... Where are you going?
A moment, please.
Why?
Dedu saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed.
What the fuck are you?
His expression once his mission was
He's a
over
warlock.
was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
Interesting. Weirdly enough, check your dad's grave.
Oh, I can interact with the dog. I didn't know I could.
Reason why, I had a sneaking suspicion that while everyone was away doing war and shit in the capital of the Empire, I thought maybe one of those slithering in the dark associates snuck back into the Garreg Mott and left a mark on his grave. Because I know we killed, what, Monica? Or we
Sir,
tried
these
to...
are Monica's people, aren't they?
Kranya
The ones who killed
and
Captain
Solon,
Geralt.
I think.
Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for. Okay.
Professor.
Wow. We rescued Lady Rhea. I can hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
I'm honestly surprised you're not by her bedside right now.
Uh-huh. I'll be making my way up there eventually.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state. She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
Especially since she's what I can only assume to be Fire Emblem Three Houses' version of a Manakete.
Professor!
Of a what?
Or what I pronounce as a Manakete. A race of people that shift into dragons.
Professor! Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
The Empire is broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Bridget. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Hi.
Those who slither in the dark. It
seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Seems Rhea's not anywhere on the map. Or not talkable anyway.
Lady Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
I wasn't planning on asking her shit, so I'll relax.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
I think lastly is Manuela. Well, Hilda, I haven't talked to Hilda yet, I don't think.
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
There's Hilda.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. Shamba, who
Okay,
I was,
did
but
not have
he's.
the things
I'm
needed.
glad he.
Okay. Yeah, that is it.
Is it?
Pardon?
Is it? Check again.
Spoken. Spoken to both the randos in the hall. It's looking like it.
Yep.
Okay.
Did you check the third floor?
Huh?
The bottom area?
The top floor, you mean?
Yeah.
That's where I currently am.
Yep. Okay. I was just making sure.
I think we're good. I just need to change Raphael's goal real quick. It's my recent manual here. You've maxed out axes, my guy.
Brandon, sword and spear. Ooh, his faith is not that far behind either. Shit. Honestly, he needs to be power leveled as a reason. That'd be scary.
And they automatically trained all the characters that I mostly use, so that works out. It works out swimmingly.
Nice.
Tell me something.
Oh crap.
Hey, Professor, I think I'm ready. I I think it's time to you finally gave me a nickname. What's a guy gotta do to earn one? A nickname should come up naturally.
Makes sense to me.
Whatever.
I love how Leonie and friggin' Catherine were there, just backing him up. Oh, is this a cutscene?
We've got this.
I'm glad it's you.
As the removing rubble.
We did good out there.
And how they keep consistently getting perfects.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
Can't let this power go unused.
Ah. Oh, yeah, sure. With who? Mercedes and Raph.
Everyone should sing louder. It feels so good just to let it out.
I hope this song reaches the goddess's ears.
Swing's with too.
I am ever so grateful.
Seminar or Marianne could once again teach us all how to use a sword and faith. And I use everyone in the attendee list.
Sounds good. Go for it.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Otto. Once again, the rubble clearing.
We did good out there.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
This is working out.
I work to grow.
There is always more to learn.
Well worth the effort.
Now, I'm thinking of using this day to explore, both to get my garden thing going, see if I can get the fruit that I need for the quest, as well as raise everyone's morale for the next training session.
Oh.
Plus another stat, but stat boost with the meal is always handy.
Hi there.
I'm not sure if I got what I needed. Maybe it's a vegetable I'm eating.
Professor, all that training.
Sounds fun.
A little more secret.
Who are we gonna feed today? peach sorbet. Ooh. I kind of want that.
Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. It's a dessert.
Eating delicious food. Yummy!
This is...
I can eat. That looks epic.
And now one more sip. Let's go with Dorothea and Bernie.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
Caspar
You've
and
got
Dorothea
great
would be good.
taste. I think I like
If you could find something that they both like.
Interesting. What's that? Shamir train means something.
Come to think of it. So, that lot real. But then there. He sacrificed. When I heard. You know, Count.
Oh, you are not Shamir.
How's this?
We saved.
This experience... Professor.
Oops, turn around.
Wow. We rest, but in time.
Professor.
I am so... My brother, of course, she should just...
Professor, those... I get this. I wouldn't... There's no... but whatever this...
Now, what is it? Do I have what you need?
Uh-oh. Shambal. I was... But he... I'm glad he...
What does she need again?
That's what I'm double checking now.
Wouldn't that be quest?
Yep. Chickpeas and Noah fruit. Not sure where to get either. Yeah, just a small handful of supports. Oh, Hilda and Seth. This one was kind of funny, if I recall. Get these out of the way.
Oh, it's Sedith. I'd better slip away before he...
Ah, I see you are indulging in a bit of reading. You are fond of books, I take it?
Yes, reading's one of my favorite pastimes. I was just finishing up, actually, so I think I'll...
That is most fortuitous.
Fortuitous? How do you figure?
Come with me. I have a story to share with you. Once upon a time, deep in the cold mountains, there lived a lazy fox and an industrious squirrel. The squirrel worked tirelessly all day long, while the fox did nothing but lounge around and play. When autumn came, the squirrel hurriedly gathered up acorns for the winter. But the fox continued to play without a care. A biting winter fell upon the land. The mountains, caked in snow, concealed all nourishment from sight. The hungry fox went to the squirrel's dwelling, but the squirrel had locked up tight and gone to sleep. Every so often, the squirrel would wake, enjoy a nibble of an acorn, and then return to an easy slumber. The fox, on the other hand, with nowhere else to turn, was forced to scrounge for food in the bitter cold of the forest. Forlorn and hungry, he wandered in solitude all through the winter, until spring came once more. And so it is to this very day that foxes are denied the comforts of hibernation.
Ah, I really learned something about foxes. I read lots of fairy tales like that when I was little. But the lazy fox and the industrious squirrel, huh? That one I don't think I've heard before.
That is not surprising, considering I wrote it.
Oh, you wrote it?
I did. When Flane was young, she loved fairy tales more than anything. I would read them to her often. This
No lie,
one,
that is
however,
adorable.
is a more recent creation. I wrote it for the benefit of the children in the monastery. So, what do you think? I'm curious to hear what sort of impression it made on you.
It's so cute!
You found it to be cute?
I can just see it now. You writing fairy tales for your little sister. That's just the cutest thing! Honestly, to me, you usually come across as stern and overly perceptive. But now I know you have a sweet side, too. I feel like I'm seeing you in a whole new light.
That is not what I was hoping to hear.
Interesting. Leanie and Felix.
And that's how it's done.
Good to know. There are so many differences between bows and blades.
Yes, you're a quick learner, Leonie, and quite a good teacher as well.
Must be Captain Gerald's influence. The weather, the terrain, the enemy's feelings. You have to find ways to make it all work for you.
I agree. A warrior can't stick too closely to predefined tactics. That's quite shrewd. You're impressive for a girl.
For a girl? Come on, you're past that. Looking down on your opponent is a great way to fall into a pit trap, isn't it?
I suppose that's
Oh
true.
yeah, you fell for a pit trap last time.
Glad you remember.
I still have much to learn. Not only about swordplay, but also about thinking on my feet. I hope to learn more from you, Leonie.
Count on it. We'll come up with plenty of new ideas if we work together. Guess that means we're partners, doesn't it?
We're what?
Partners. Friends who help each other improve.
Huh. Partners. That's not bad.
Not at all. Looking forward to working with you, partner.
Likewise, partner.
Oh god, did he just change his one personal feature?
Oh, jeez.
He no longer works alone. He has to work with Leonie to get a buff.
Oh boy. Felix and Dorothea, this can only go well.
You, get over here.
Uh-oh.
Get over here? How about I tell you to get out of here?
You're always following me around. At least make yourself useful. Let's spar.
What? Are you serious?
I don't joke. Draw your weapon, unless you intend to fight without one.
If you want to train, then do it on your own.
If you don't attack first, I will.
Okay. If you want me to knock some sense into you, who am I to say no?
For someone whose only aspiration is marriage, you're pretty strong.
Is this your attempt at flattery? Oh, it is, isn't it? When I was in the opera, I always trained for self-defense. Couldn't really get by without it. Nowadays, if you can't use a sword, then you're just in the way.
Perhaps I had you all wrong. I thought you were just a frivolous girl who cared only for men of status. On the contrary, you seem well aware of the realities of the world. I respect that.
Yeah, all right. I'm beat. I'm going to go sit down and relax with a cup of tea. You'll join me, naturally.
I will?
We just trained together. Are you really going to turn me down?
Just this once.
Good. Let's go for tea. While we're at it, shall you treat me to a meal?
Don't get carried away.
Oh, you're no fun.
Ah, crap.
Jesus.
Oh, Bedwella, who are you gonna roast?
Dorothea.
My head is pounding. You'd think I'd get used to this. Oh.
Manuela? Oh my goodness, you look terrible. Don't get up, I'll get you some water. I should fluff up those pillows for you. They will make you more comfortable.
I'm completely hopeless. I was so proud of being the reason you came to Garreg Mach. Dorothea wanted to follow in my footsteps. How great is that? I thought I'd use that as an inspiration to straighten myself out. Be less of a, you know, less of a disgrace. But here I am, right in front of you, dealing with the worst hangover I've had in weeks.
You thought you'd hide this from me?
Wait, you mean you knew?
Even when you were still with the opera company, you had quite the reputation. There was a joke that you could outdrink a fish and the sailor who caught it.
Dorothea, my brain's pounding as it is. Please, stop. It's all true. But I can't handle hearing it from you, the girl I thought I had inspired to greatness. I can't believe I tried so hard to be a good example for you when you knew all along. I should leap into the ocean and drown.
Don't say that. You've not lost a bit of respect from me. Not one bit. Everyone has their faults, and some have more than others, but you are the finest songstress the opera had ever seen. And you've taught me well. What I mean to say is, you're my inspiration. I really do admire you.
Thank you, Dorothea. That means a lot.
And lastly, Sedith and Manuela. This can only go interesting.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Sedith. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Sedith. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students. It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. Even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves. Did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up. If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just delicious.
Well, I don't know if
What
I
are you
feel
doing
you're stuff
tonight?
right
Around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Of course, Manuela just gets pinned for disciplinary action.
I can say, Manuela, you had an opportunity. You had an opportunity with Seth, of all fucking people.
Squanders it. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus. Auto.
Yep. I'm thinking seminar for next week, and then boogie on from there.
Ooh, whose birthday?
Claude's.
Thanks.
We're on a...
I must always improve.
Nice.
Could be useful.
Wait, does that now mean he can properly use that one item of his?
Excuse me, I'm not sure.
The staff?
He just needs to be able to use magic for that. Once again, that trains everybody in what they need to be trained in.
Yep. The power of God and anime on your side. Because it's faith and sword.
Yep.
Alright, let's see. Marketplace. You're probably gonna need a lot of weird shit. Also, check what that shield does.
Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. You aren't in my main team. You should be fine. I could use some bowstring. That should be good. You're not in the main team. These are good. Okay, that's good. Nope.
Not sure.
Ooh. Nullifies effectiveness against flyers, so he won't be shot out of the sky. He'll just take normal damage. So him having that actually, sir, is the best.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Gets shot, the shield activates. Ha! Bitch.
Every time the DM forgets a player has
the shield spell.
Yep. No, the brutes are shielding.
Oh, brutes are shit. That only protects you from magic missile.
That's what I meant. Like they're so pissed off that they can't get any damage on you, so they try to use magic missile and then just boom. I'm immune to that shit. No auto hit for you. Ooh, what's for luck? Yeah. Almost Oh, we have a dark seal to play with.
Wait, I thought we already got what's his nuts to be a dark bishop.
I'm a dark bishop, yes, but we also have another dark seal.
No, I thought we had Linhart. Linhart become a dark bishop.
Bishop became a. Linhart has become a dark mage, not a dark bishop, but we don't use him.
I was about to say, why the fuck was it giving it to him? Okay.
I gave it to him a long time ago before I knew that they were limited.
Yeah. Honestly, you don't use Lawrence that much, do you, anymore?
No, not really. Never use Luigi. It's close tie between Felix and Claude, I think. Because Poison Tactic is handy.
Felix would probably be better. Mix of melee and magic. And plus with... Wait, hold on.
Oh. You said hold on as I hit A.
Easy. I was gonna say, does Bishop or Dark... Which one gives lifesteal?
That's Bishop.
Right. And you just made him a Dark Mage.
Yes.
Which gives you Poisonous Strike.
Which gives him Poison Tactic, Poison Strike, yes, and unlocks the Dark Bishop. So, if we didn't just kill the Dark Knight, we would have been able to get another one, and he would have unlocked it. And plus, we didn't take out the Dark Knight as many times as we could have. So. Probably because I was a chicken shit and was overly careful, and even then, we still lost Ignatz, and we forgot to find Pulse with a thing. Okay.
Oh yeah. And we also got to check to see what that fucking battalion does.
Yes, that's right. Thanks for reminding me of that.
I'm like your fucking... God, if I had made an app that just reminds you of all the dumb shit you need to do. It was the... something
opera. Allies in the aura can move again. Oh, so basically it's a one-use dance.
And it's target center, and then the adjacent
squares. That's actually scary. That's a group dance.
Put that on motherfucking you-know-who.
Dorothea?
Yes.
Do you have high enough authority? I think so. Oh, maybe not. Nope, doesn't have high enough authority.
Oh, you need B.
Yes. Cyril can't. Leni can, but she's stronger with the Fusillade. Same with Hilda. Marianne? Is she able to? Where are they? Lost them. She can. Should I have her be backup single-use dancer?
No. Honestly,
you should use Fusillade so you get 2 uses instead of just 1.
honestly, Dorothea doesn't get to use her battalion that much, to be fair.
Yeah,
That'd be good.
That's why I'm thinking of switching it out with poison arrows.
What about Felix?
Felix has Lone Wolf. It's better for him to not have a battalion. On the same token.
What's the benefit of it?
It gets like +5 damage, I think it is.
Oh, that's huge.
Yep.
Who's got an authority B within our group? Besides you.
A number of people. Oh, excellent. Fusillade. Fusillades are handy. We have like 5 fusillades. Maybe even 6. So.
That's the fucking big ass bomb, ain't it?
Yeah. That's the one that 2 of them takes out the armor of a creature. I also have poisoned arrows, which inflicts poison on the same hitbox. But
I think for this fight, the dancers would probably be more valuable, though.
yeah, I threw that on Marianne. Oh boy, there's Boogie.
Boogie woogie. Please tell me it's not a damn rot the enemy type of situation too.
I find it hilarious that we just went through the last 2 maps just for teleporting my
Relying
ass
on a
ahead
map
and just
entrusted to
annihilating
them by
everybody.
Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Is this the last chapter?
Incredible! Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
They got fucking tech magic.
Are you not feeling it?
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
Why not?
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you.
There's not much going on.
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Oh. Okay, where the fuck are we? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're split into 3 all the way around the map. Okay, so we can't have all 3 tanks in one corner. Bernie, you are not playing on the map as a person. You are a little too squishy for that. I'm thinking Sedith, maybe. Or maybe risk it with Shamir as a bow knight.
Hello?
Hello, connection? Hello?
Hi. I was gonna say, is Rhea available by chance?
Nope. She's not a playable character to my understanding.
Ah, weird. Okay. Yeah, Flaying Seta, definitely bring along.
Seth will be on the map. Bernie will be with me. There we go. I think Seth is better off with me, though. So I'm going to send Raph over there. So Marianne, Leonie, and Raph here. Felix, Dorothea, and Claude over here. Okay,
Where's the enemy commander? And who is the enemy commander?
let's switch Felix with Hilda. That's a new creature. That looks like it has a lot of armor. Jesus.
That is a man that has nothing but armor.
You think that's a man? Big motherfucker if it is.
Again, where is the enemy commander?
Fit the enemy commander. Doesn't say right now.
In the fucking center building.
Unknown territory cost. Oh, there's a Myson. I'm assuming that guy, but I can't say for sure.
No, look, it's the center building, dude. That guy has the door key that lets you inside the main building.
Ah. Okay. Let's boogie and try not to die, shall we?
Yep.
Do you think these three-man groups are good? The Scythia, Casper, and Felix up here. Claude, Hilda, and Dorothea up here.
I honestly recommend everyone meet on the sides and then converge from there. So the bottom groups go up and the top groups come down.
Okay. Also depends on, like...
You want to, by the way, stop and save here for next time? Because this is a 2-3 hour episode.
Yeah, we did hit the 4-hour mark, and if this is the last map, then the last episode will be the last map in whatever story that follows.
Beginning of the end.
Indeed. Anyway, this has been a very sunburnt Frosty Vagabond.
And a very surprised Psionic Beast in Twitch.
And we'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.
Take care.